right. Time marches on, top dog, fire hose, downtown Hall of Fame. I'm gonna live forever. Me, everything runs together. Everything runs together. Everything runs together. Jail leg up and smoke pot roast, duck, goose, pillow talk, dirty, mind your business, fast kind of rounds. Skylight weight on your shoulder pad, pencil neck, geek, rock, lobster tail, gun down the president. Circus of the Star Spangled Banner, year-old hat, rack 'em upside your head, thrown down the sorted goose. Everything runs together. Everything runs together. Everything runs together. So you get the idea. So there's just too much going on that I can loop because it changes so much in there for that song. I thought I'd give it a swing. Because I had the words in my computer and the words were all backwards. I had like one verse, and then one spot, one verse, and then I was like, oh god. No. The song itself is cool. I just can't loop it. Because the song itself is a weird play on words because every word goes with the word after it. For example, surfboard, board, like surfboard, game over. So surf goes with board goes with game goes with over goes with done goes with well, surfboard, board game over done, done well, hung over. Well, hung is in the middle of that, right? So like all the words go to the next word after. That's why it's called everything runs together. Crap! I really wanted that to work. I'm fine. I'm good. I have high expectations for these songs. I was telling 330 about this. Like some of the songs that I wrote, I did with a band, and you get and you're sitting here with on a chair in a studio in your basement, and they're just hard to recreate by yourself. It's almost like like nobody does Fish songs because they're just you need all four parts. It works together, not alone, exactly. So, yeah. But you know what I can do? What I can do is I can record that like I do the others. I can make a track for it and jam all day to it and be perfect. So I try to loop it where I can. For example, this one. We're going to loop this one. Another fine day.
Okay. How is the world turning? We're about to start. Alright, so about tonight. Man, blue does look cool back there. I like the changing lights too. That's a good touch for me. But I'm gonna change it later because I'm not quite happy with that. But it's nice for now. Make sure that this is all set up. Should already be there, but it keeps closing. Okay. So. Alright. How's the world spinning? Welcome to my channel, Damaged. I am Damaged Did Gods. Damaged Did Gods. And this is Tyranny. It is a role-playing game. And like most role-playing games, you have to roll dice and make choices and stuff like that. Well, usually you get to choose stuff. But until I have participants or participants chime in, I just roll dice. Because it's fun and I enjoy it. I will drink and I will cuss. And I will have a generally good time. Even if I only have like 2 or 3 viewers, I try and make the most out of it. So, continuing on our path from yesterday. I stream this 2 nights a week. Tomorrow I stream Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is, if you thought real life was hard, try this game. And then Saturdays I talk about current world events. We go through some heavy metal. We'll talk about a movie. If you want to get me real riled up, let's talk about fitness. That's a huge one for me. So we can I can squeeze a lot into that 3. I mean, I think it can go for a while. It can go beyond 3 hours. So, but I get really passionate about some of those things. This Saturday, we're going to talk about Tyranny, and not Tyranny, Gattaca. Gattaca, another dystopian movie from the future that is very classist and how they use science to segregate people without calling it segregation. So, I'm looking forward to that. Alright, I'm gonna pick up some loot here. We're gonna level up Barrack. Oh, look. You just put that in there. Alright, Barrack. Even the characters get rolled up in dice, so that's always fun. Oh, 4. 1, 2, 3, accuracy, sure. I don't need to hear another dent in my armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, heads, Punisher, tails, Sentinel. Looks like I need another drink. Oh, okay, so heads, Punisher, tails, Sentinel, and I got tails right there. And then we'll roll a d6 divided by 2. 5 is 2, 4 is 1. 5, 1, 2, okay. Retribution. Clash of Iron requires 1 talent point spent in Sentinel Tree, obviously. After Clash of Iron, Barrack will attack twice with his. After using Clash of Iron, Barrack will attack twice with his normal strikes for a short time. Okay. Sounds useful. Go ahead, take that. You're on the path of Raven Ash, so we gotta go report to him now. Is there anything useful over here? No. Where is Graven Ash? He should be at Ironhearth. Contested lands, huh? I just got this nice cool light setup. I'm very happy with it. It's different. And I get to control what kind of lights I want. Ooh, that's cool looking. We're gonna go talk to the general of this army. Should be up here. God, could y'all be any slower? My northerners sing of your accomplishments and thank their good fortune that the court is backing our work in the tiers. Ashid nods with approval. Alright. Normally I have other people here, but heads 1, tails 2. And that's tails. This is what happened last time I talked to him. Every member of the disfavored is precious to me as a family. Their bloodlines are known and respected, their performance in combat beyond every expectation, and I would go any length in their service. They call me General or Archon, yet I consider myself a servant and guardian of these excellent men and women. But I suspect that isn't what you intended to hear. There's a deeper connection still. But to appreciate it, you must understand our history, my rebellion, and my rise to power. Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a D4 right there. Oh, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's discuss other matters instead. That leaves me with searching for his daughter Amelia. Takes me to the Rust Canyons. I'm pleased to hear of your progress. Rust Canyons was a once verdant pass for travelers, and one of many choke points on the way to Sentinel Stand. Now it's merely a garbage heap infested by rebellion. D6. I have 2 D6s. Just the nature of the beast. Alright, 1. I confirm that Amelia's unit was taken by the Stray Heroine's troops. Call him Stray Heroine because hedonist is a mouthful and annoying to say. Damn, that corrupt inbred of a regent. If his death were not required to end the Edict of Storms, I would take pleasure in breaking him on the rack myself. I was devastated when Amelia's cohort vanished. A father's dread is not so different from a general's, and in my case, I'm twice cursed to suffer the pain of her absence. I still feel her presence. It's grown even stronger, so I know that she lives, but I fear for her safety all the same. Heads or tails? 1's 2, 2's, tails is 3. And we're just moving right down the line here. That does make sense. With no means to kill Stratus Herodin from outside of Sentinel Stand, the only chance of breaching the wind wall would be through an artifact's power. The trouble is, The number of artifacts scattered about the realms is anyone's guess. I couldn't tell you which of them could get the job done. If these rebels are committed to the task, it's possibly they know something more. I believed it was the custom of... I believe it was the custom of the regents to travel with some artifact in their possession. With all but one of their polluted bloodline killed during the conquest, the unbroken are unlikely seeking a corpse among thousands, a fool's errand, but not an ignoble one. Alright, the unbroken Matthias. I have not come across his name, but yours is the most recent intelligence we've dredged from the region, so I can well believe that it's true. Whatever he calls himself, this upstart should be killed and set an example for his would-be army. Should you come across him, I expect his head to topple from his shoulders in good order. Alright. Rust Canyon is now unblocked on the world map. I received that my disfavored have cleared a path to Rust Canyon. That should prevent any rebels from entering or leaving an area. You should make contact with Theodore, the lieutenant in charge of the attack. He would guide you from there. Oh, farewell. Looks like I'm getting things done. Alright, Rust Canyons. Yeah, excuse me, my science was driving me crazy yesterday. It seems to be catching up with me a little today. It'll take you 10 hours. Man, buy a fucking horse. 10 hours.
By now, I'm sure the finest gear has already been picked out of the rocks.
Whatever gear is left. An unbroken soldier struggles to rise to his feet. One arrow lodged in his shoulder, the other in his thigh. He attempts to stand, but his muscles are too weak for the task. Okay, heads 1, tails 2. Heads 1, okay. Let's go save this guy. He turns to you in bafflement, squinting across the dust-strewn expanse, recognition barely evident in his gaze. You ironclads don't usually ask questions before you start shoving spears in our guts. But you ironclads don't usually ask questions before you start shoving spears in our guts. He hacks up a wad of bloody phlegm, surprised you can string words together. Before he can continue, you both catch the sound of iron boots trudging closer. Up with his head! A disfavored soldier calmly approaches from the west. He regards the vulnerable southerner with a curled lip and a disapproving shake of his head. Weak and broken. Prisoners make for poor sport. Your escape was spirited, but damned foolish. He raises his sword and points it to the unbroken man's heart, poised to let it plunge and impale him in the filth-strewn ground. Alright, heads 1, tails 2. Tails 2. It's this guy's lucky day. His sword wavers as he notices you. Ah, Fate Binder. I hope you've come to tidy up the mess these vermin caused for us. But to answer your question, Ash has deemed it so, so yes, it is. In one swift motion, he plunges a sword into the man's heart, pinning the fallen soldier to the rusted earth. The disfavored soldier turns to the unbroken camp, frustration evident in his tone. Then his gaze shifts over to you and back to the walls. I have reinforcements now, Aaliyah. If you open the gate, I can still make this easy on you. He pauses to you, knowing a glance that suggests he's lying and proud of it. You see a woman stride purposely into the top view of a platform along the wall's edge. She lifts a spear and hurls at Theodore, cursing under her breath when it breaks against the rocks. I am so fucking tired of listening to you. Go shriek at someone else's fortress for a change, and stop trying to impress me by hunting down unarmed prisoners. Maybe the ladies of the North get shivery over your bravado, but it tells me that your codpiece is emptier than your skull. She takes note of you with a raised brow. Let's roll a opal one. Here we go. 6, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 3. Glare silently. Make no mistake, Elias. You would be better served as my camp slave than as my enemy. Such waste of good potential. He tips his head to the west. Fatebinder. Let's consult when you have a moment. Ooh.
Right.
Oh look, that hasn't been picked clean. What about you? Just gear to sell later. The unbroken captain looks down on you from the elevated platform, resting on a heavy boot on top of an axe head buried in the wooden slats. She grips its handle as you approach. What do we have here? Her expression twisted with sudden recognition. Aren't you the one who fucked over Agathon at Dustwatch? We have nothing to say to each other. Either you're Graven's Ash's favorite comfort soldier, or you just like to see honest folk die. Either way, you're a pile of B-shit to me. No matter what happens here, the Unbroken will likely take back Sentinel Stand and banish you. Northern Piss. Banish all you Northern Piss through the tears. I'd rather die than see Stalwart under Cairo's signal. You can't imagine what I'd do to avoid it. Oh, that voice is tiring. I don't know how they talk like that. 5. I'm gonna roll a d6, 5 and under. Rolled a 2. Do you truly believe that you can win? I might die today, but Stalwart may remain a wasteland for another generation. But our people will remember. Yeah. That memory will awaken thirsty awaken a thirst only quenched by your overlord's blood. That hope is enough to keep me standing in defiance. Well, I'm getting tired of that. Can I win? Probably not. Can Stalwart? Absolutely. Oh, here we go. One more time. Oh wait, now we're down to a 4, so we roll a d4. 2. 1, 2. I heard you're looking for an artifact. Found anything? Yeah, your mother's pizzle cane. Oh, not sure what that is, but it's either a dick or a dildo. Elias slaps her knee and peers down at you with a grin. You're on the wrong side of this war to be asking me anything. Yeah, it's kind of a stupid question to ask. Here, a d6 divided by 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. This camp will fall today. Surrender to me or sentence your soldiers to death. Your threats are of no consequence. I'm willing to die for our cause, and I have no delusions of my importance. Whether I fall today or 10 seasons from now, our nation will live on. I already know that the disfavored are looking for artifacts of Stalwart. I also know that they're searching blind. I'll take my knowledge to the grave if it keeps you out of Sentinel's stand. You can count on that. Ugh. She's got the look of someone who's lost too much to ever know fear again. Before you taunt your way into another battle, perhaps we should meet with Theodore. We can have this conversation again later, but with the disfavored on our side. Oh, well, 1. Heads 1, tails 2. Man, I'm not holding that thing today. Here we go. Heads 1, tails 2. Tails 2. I'm going to attack. You've gained loyalty with Verse, Barrack, and Wrath with the Unbroken. Well, they don't like me to begin with. You're at least setting the right expectation, which is all that counts. Elia motions to the soldiers beneath her. Kill her! Come at me, grave meat! Oh, let's boomity boom you.
Right, grave meat.
Throw some poison at you.
Well struck. Come and face my iron.
Smack you some. And blast you some. There we go.
I'll tear your skeleton on it.
On your knees,
It sure didn't put up much of a fight. Did they leave me anything behind? Oh!
Send them at me in waves.
Oh, how about that? Man, I still wish I had some AoE. Oh, that's a lot.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Poison that guy. Wait. Poison that guy. There we go. There we go. Now. Back off my mage. Come on. There we go. Stun.
Forward prevails!
Burn, dude. There we go.
On it.
On that guy.
Why can't I hit anything? Grovel before
Pay
me!
attention, kids. You might learn something.
Alright. Moving smooth now. Yes. 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 Smack that. Yeah.
Can't do that.
Well. Take all. What is that? Can I use that? Oh. Oh, that was actually a good piece of armor for a change. For a change. Usually not that lucky to get that good armor. Select all. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, look. We got... Oh, they're fancy. Are they light bronze boots? They're all... Heavy bronze boots. Can you even use those equipped? They're not really that good. Maybe if they were steel. Definitely not bronze. Alright. Oh look, there's more down here. Or is that on the outside? I think that's on the outside. But we got some more in
Heads
here.
up. We have company. Right.
Yeah, let's just all pound on that one guy. Landry kicking it up a notch.
Right.
There we go. What? No. Burn, dude.
Come and feast my iron!
You learn something every day.
Wow. This is kind of very profitable battle right there.
Will do.
Hi, Spark. No, not right now. I know, but. Alright, here we're gonna roll a d6. That'll give us a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can always use some more health. 1, 2, and a D6 will cover all these skills. It'll choose which one we need. Going from left to right, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, defensive. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 5 and below. I'm gonna roll a D6. And a 1. Increase defense. Alright. Finally something that was useful. And this will be a D6 divided by 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. Preservation. Okay. And oh man, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. 5 and below. Or D6, 5 and below. 1. That gives me great gifted healer. Nice. D6 for the 6 skills he's got. 2. 1, 2. Spell school. Alright, that's some good rolls today.
Will do.
To battle!
Go get him. Yeah, smack him. I'm not gonna put a lot of effort into one soldier. There we go. Just want some loot. Take him. Right there. Who's this down here?
To battle!
Oh look, I didn't even like. Just throw some poison at you.
I got it.
Oh well.
Right.
See that winch over by the bridge? If we can hit it from here, we'll lower the platform.
Oh well. Looks like I just showed up in the right place at the right time. Imbued Rod of Strength. I wonder, you can use that as a secondary weapon. Won't they notice? I mean, they could always notice. But I guess the...
Come at me, grave meat.
Stalwart prevails!
Alright, well, prevail over this, dude.
This is useless. I should try something else. Take that!
And take a little bit of that.
Will do.
And you get some of that.
On it.
Smack. Distract you. And then bash you.
Almost there. Let's make sure this fort is cleared out of hostiles.
Already did. I wonder if there's something useful for that. Motherless swine, motherfucker! When I'm done with you, the flies won't have a spot to sit on, and land on your... won't have a spot to land on your wretched hide. Yeah. Isn't she the best? I wish we could keep her. But she doesn't seem the type to be taken alive. Oh well. Alright, dice. 5, which is 1, 2 is a 2. Give me the artifact and I will spare you. I've heard it all before. This is only going to end one way, but that doesn't mean I'll make it easy for you. The gate slams shut, cutting you off from the unbroken captain.
Another battle.
I mean, did they see what I did to the other gate?
I think we're bad at making friends.
Of course we are.
Right.
Give you a shield bash. Donk. What does more? 15 to 21. And art thrust. Doesn't look like it did anything to that guy. You go attack that guy.
Fall before
Well,
me.
that solved the problem, didn't it?
Come and feast my iron!
Harsh words would cause more harm than this useless weapon.
Well, you have another one. I gave it to you on purpose.
How could I miss?
Easy. There we go. Knocking them out. The lieutenant surveys the unbroken encampment and chuckles to himself, clearly impressed. It seems that you did your finest work unsupervised, Fatebinder. The next time I need backup, I'll just make a plea to Tunon's court. Well, I don't want to distract you from your training. I know how important it is, how close you are to your competition, so... I'm training the 12-ounce curl today. It was glute day, and sitting is kind of taxing in its own way. Alright, Ash sent word to expect you. If he dispatched an outsider to help us in the field, that says something about his urgency to see these unbroken conquered for good. I think we can both appreciate his interest in seeing this matter resolved is of a personal nature. He catches himself. I apologize for that outsider remark. Some of us aren't accustomed to working with anyone but the Legion proper. This is a D4. Oh, Charles, this could be very problematic. Roll a d4 and I'm scared to get the 4. I got a 2. Okay. That squats on that pull downs. That's a push pull day. Let's see. 2. You're speaking with an officer of the court. Try to act like it. Ooh, pinky out. Go with 1. Is 1 always the answer? Like, the whole thing of this is I don't have control over the decisions. I let dice or other people choose for me. You have work to do, so... Or are you like, you got like 2 minutes of rest? Yes, ma'am. I never let it be said that Lieutenant Theodore makes the same mistake twice. Apologies again for the oversight. Looks like you took out most of the fighting force through martial victory isn't the only reason we're here. Ash says the Unbroken are scavenging the Blade Grave for an old stalwart artifact. I can think of nothing else that would help us breach Sentinel Sand, short of the Regent's timely death. It's a desperate gamble, but one that we can't risk, paying off in the Southern's favor. The Tearsmans are like rats, squeezing themselves behind the narrowest walls to avoid the inevitable. No matter what they find here, the Unbroken are trapped. North of camp, we have soldiers led by my subordinate Jacobus. To the south, reinforcements march as we speak. He taps his chin at the thought. Still, I would appreciate any help you can offer. The sooner we claim that Unbroken artifact, the sooner we reach Sentinel Sand. Oh, well. Yeah, the dice make it interesting and convoluted because nobody likes me because of the dice. I make decisions that everybody dislikes. Alright, you got 30 seconds to make a choice. Otherwise, I'm leaving it to the dice again. Alright. Keep this moving along. 4. Now that I've claimed this fort in this meager fort in the name of the disfavored, what's next? It would seem that Elia fled due north, which means she's taken the real prize with her, the stalwart artifact, or knowledge of it. Her fighting force might just be enough to punch through Jacobus and his men. The thought clearly disturbs him. We should chase her down before she has a chance. I agree. Uh-oh. During the initial attack, several Unbroken were also spotted fleeing north of camp. If you find them, be sure to put them down. I will, I'm gonna wait for you. But if I'm gonna guess something, I'm gonna guess that you're gonna say 1. You seem to like this, the disfavored. Everybody's streaming tonight. So am I. I guess that's kind of the point. The people that you like to follow are also streaming at the same time. Some of them are streaming earlier than normal, and some of them have no schedule. They just show up whenever they do. Alright. So, I'm going to give this a 2 out of 3. Because betraying the Alliance is a pretty big, it's a pretty big choice. 1 is heads, tails is 2. So, here we go. 2 out of 3. And the first one is tails. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, 2 out of 3. Heads 1, tails 2. Second one. I can already feel it. It's heads. It's heads. Until somebody says something. Alright. There's a 50-50 chance I'm gonna break my alliance. And won't that make the game interesting? Here we go. Third one. I'm afraid to look. What is that? That's heads. Okay. Farewell. Alright. Just in case we don't want to, like, go back over that again. Alright, that was oh, what is that? Oh, I already know that sigil. Okay. Yeah, I could use some more sigils. Come on, folks, let's go. I can tell where we're not wanted. Armor +1. Deflection 12%. That's a lot. I'm sticking with these rogue leathers. I offer like, oh, I could at least like sell it later.
Send them at me in waves.
I got it. Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Alright. Easy. But don't break the alliance, okay.
I got it. Interesting. Curious.
No, you like that alliance. What is it about the disfavored that...
More tallies to the body count.
Will do. Can't do that.
Smash! Go over there. Wait, what are you doing?
Right.
There we go. Smash that dude. Disappointment.
Sense.
Heads up, we have company.
We're on a roll. Might as well just knock them all out. Keep that. And a shield bash. Oh, that always gets me. Man, that sounded relieving. Oh, the guy needed that. Oh. Oh, barracks up for a level soon. I've reached the maximum number of campfire supplies. Well, I haven't done a lot of camping lately. Here we go. Wait. Oh, that's campfire supplies. Oh, right. There's a trap right here. Go disarm that. I wonder if I can use that metal pole later. Well, I don't have much of a choice. Alright, I'll be here. Hold! The soldier is weary from lack of nourishment. Scramble to draw weapons and snap to attention as apparent leader steps forward to address you. I don't recognize you. Are you with the Unbroken? I don't know who you are, but I've come to water the parched soil. Wow, that was pretty cold.
To battle!
I got it.
On your knees, worm.
Throw some poison at that guy.
Pity!
All right. Loot, lovely loot.
That wasn't so hard.
What is that? Harm's Way. One-handed fine quality splash damage. Slash damage. Not quite 8 to 11, but it's faster, so it gets 0.3 damage per second, and it's a lot more accurate. What the fuck is that? Oh, I got a large variety of things to play with. Okay. Looks like I got some weapons to upgrade. Set 1. Oh, nice mace right there. Set to Harm's Way is going to replace the... Oh shit, alright, there we go. Wow. I think that worked out real well. No, no, no. That worked out real well.
Right.
For whatever reason, I thought that was the way out. To the north. Come to find out, I'm just there to, let's go find out what this is over here. Oh, is that it right there? That's it right there. Oh, more loot. Not any different than what I got.
Found something.
Fatebinder. There are prisoners in that... pit over
That sounds
there.
cool. Okay, well, all the stuff I did, I never found anything that would let me unlock their cage, so y'all are still SOL.
Sorry, I can't. Can't do that.
How come you can't go there? Is there anything up here? It's a large map. Surprisingly large. Oh, there's nothing up here. Duh. Oh, back around, back in circles. What? There's a whole place that I haven't even explored. How do I get up there? Did I miss a pathway? I guess I missed it. Here we go. Come on, Burst, hurry up.
Oh.
Slowpoke.
Come at me, Gray.
I feel terrible.
Right.
Disfavored iron spear. Eh. Iron gauntlets. Eh.
I got it.
All of you. Because there might be something hidden. Alright, you're right here. Somewhere. There we go. I finished that quest. If you're on YouTube, I can't see anything that you say. Come over to Twitch. It's free. Okay. I'm not a greedy man, but I don't know about my character here. Let's see what fate decides. If I could, okay. Heads 1, tails 2. Alright, we're on heads, so we're getting paid for that gig. Oops, I hit 1. I mean, it was 1, but I hit 2. Okay, well, cleaning out the junkyard. There we go. Now I think we are on. What are we doing next? North. Okay. Keep following the follow. Well, where north could they have gone? No, I don't like that. Did I miss? What did I miss? I didn't see another exit out of that map. Well, maybe we should check out the rest storm here. I think the rust storm will be. That's my guess. Let's guess. But it's not a good guess. Oh, well, that's not quite the right one, huh? What is it? What am I missing? What am I missing? No, let's try through here. see what's down here. Pile of junk that you can't get past. Can I go here?
Can't do that.
No. It's inaccessible areas. She went north to Ironhearth. Why would she go to Ironhearth? Wouldn't make sense. Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense. Back to Rust Canyons. 20 hours. Get a fucking horse. Get a fucking horse. Oh man. What am I missing? It's not good. Well, I'm gonna take it anyways because it's loot.
See that pen over there? The prisoners within and are dressed in unbroken colors.
Oh. I thought she was gonna talk to me about prisoners. Here we go. D6. We roll a 2, we rolled a 3. Farewell. I'm not ready in the mood. I'm not gonna talk to you about nothing. Did I miss something over here? I don't know what I missed. Oh.
Another scar? Fine.
What is all this up here? Look at this. There's way more air up here than I thought. There she is. The captain shouts to her remaining troops, "We can't let them take these we can take these ironclads. If they're as dense and clueless as their Archon, they should fall like splintered mast." Catching sight of you, Alliance calls out to her soldiers once more. "Reinforcements approaching."
Good to see you here, Fatebinder. Time to cleanse Rust Canyons of the unbroken taint. They won't leave these canyons alive.
Right? He's got a thing over his face. My men are ready to die. We're only too happy to take you down, as many of you as possible. Her lips pressed in a determined smile. I have a spear destined for your right eye whenever you feel like embracing it. That came out weird. Okay. A D6 will 5, so that's a 2. Graven Ash protects. Let's kill this one and take the region for the Archon. Yes, we will honor Ash and his favor conquest and prepare yourself for the void, miscreant. Pitiful zealots, the Archon doesn't value your lives any more than I do. So die by my hand and spare yourselves the disappointment. She lunges to attack.
Send me your champion.
Okay. Clear. Where's Landry? You're way back there. Come on, Landry. We need you. Throw some poison at that hoe.
Come and face my
That way.
Our time together has not gone to waste.
Hey. Did you even cast that spell?
Will do.
Landry, what are you doing? Get your ass over here. You. And you. What are you doing now?
Will do.
Alright, Landry. Do your job. Here we go. Burn that hoe. I said burner.
I got it.
There we go. Better immolate for a little bit. There we
Sorry,
go. Yep.
I can't.
Things are moving really well. Nice little boss battle here. Almost got that hoe.
On it.
Won't last long now. There we go. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Will do.
Okay. What am I missing? Oh, here we go.
This is useless. I should try something else.
Are you afraid of death, worm?
Alright. That's working pretty good. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, I'm still alive. Shit, that wasn't part of the plan. The unbroken captain grunts and squints up to you through a haze of pain. I'm not telling you anything. My secrets, they come with me to the grave.
We can always find more creative ways of extracting information. Now that we've thrown a spear into their scavenger plans, we can afford to take our time.
Just kill me and be done with it. She levels her gaze. We both know I won't bow to your torture. You'd only be wasting your time. Okay, that's D4. Here we go. 2. You have nothing left to lose, but you can still ensure that Stalwart finds peace under Kairos. You gain loyalty with Barrack and wrath with Blended Mark. You gain 32 lore experience. Alright. That's more than a promise than these corrupt scavengers deserve by far. But I'll grant you that she talks more than a corpse. Oh, fuck that. These men and women are here with me would rather go down fighting than accept your overlord's tarnished definition of peace. She sighs and casts her gaze beyond you. I suppose that you being here means that we opted for death. Oh, another D4. Elia. You're gonna die one way or another. Do you want this thing to be drag on and be worse? 2. You could have helped me end the edict. A pity it had to go this way. She snaps into awareness, fixated. I assumed that Ash and his lackeys wanted to breach Sentinel's stand, but I couldn't be sure about their intentions towards the edict. You think a northerner would be smart enough to stay clear of Kairos magic? She sighs and looks up at the sky. Ending this edict helps Stalwart more than it helps you, and I'm pleased that you're too stupid to realize that. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? Don't expect me to hold these wounds closed. You're on borrowed time. Alright, 1. Amelia. It's a good one. Who? The captain coughs as her blob coughs into her sleeves and shakes her head. I'm not in the business of breaking up families. That's Kairos' domain. Outside of Ruscanians and Iron Hearth, the only ironclads I know of are Duskwatch. She focuses her bleary eyes on you. But you'd have taken care of them already, wouldn't you? Bastard. Alright. D6. 3. That leaves me, who leads the Unbroken? Trapper's Junction is now unlocked in your world. Ah, Matthias. He was our captain during the war, but in Stalwart to come, I would see him take on a higher authority. She sighs and looks up into the darkened sky. Looks like those brighter days aren't for the likes of me. Last I heard, he was rounding up men in Trapper's Junction. That was some time ago. He was due to leave by now. He was looking for Dauntless, the sword of unbroken champions. He thought it could rally us, give us hope. She laughs bitterly. Okay. 1 of 2, heads 2, tails 3, heads 2. Okay, now we're making some headway. You were looking for an artifact, right? We've been searching for some time. She glances around with evident exhaustion. A fool's errand, perhaps. Suppose, well, I'll never know for sure. We were hunting the remains of a Regent Aspoison before the war. He carried the steadfast insignia, a cloak pin that was passed down to the line of first regents. Her eyes twinkle as she says his name. Remembering herself, Elia grimaces and looks at you with loathing. Oh, now I've got some more choices. Roll a d6. We're going to use the oval one. 5. How do I get to the local spire? There's no direct road, but the breach in the old walls is said to lead to the ocean spire. If you're dead, set on making the journey, you'll come across far worse foes than the Unbroken. 3, Tails 4. We're getting closer to being done with this girl. Alright, Heads. What did you learn about the Regent? We're looking for the body of First Regent Poison, who was presumed dead during the First War. Instead, we found records of his past movements. The final word on the matter is that he journeyed into the breach of the Old Walls and never returned. She frowns to herself, not sure what he was doing there, unless he wanted to unleash the bane against the disfavored. Somehow. Dumb shit. Old Walls breach is now unlocked in the world on the world map. I wish you were here, Talls, to tell me to kill this girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 and below. Here we go. 3. 1, 2, 3. I've heard enough out of you. Before she can protest, you drive a blade through her ribs and hold it there until Elliot stops twitching. Oh. Hardly a clean kill, but a good kill. The difference is important. You gain favor with disfavored. So dies a daughter of fallen stalwart. Jokers.
Good work, Fatebinder. I'll regroup with Theodore and secure Rust Canyons for the disfavored.
Alright. Let's get some levels going on here. 5. Health bonus. That's good for you. Man, the dice are working well for the game today. Heads Punisher, Tails Sentinel. Alright. We are on Heads Punisher. Okay. 1, 2, oh. Well, that only leaves me with a choice of 1 of 2. Here we go. In on Tails, so that leaves us with 2. Alright. And your loot. I gotta loot you. No. No. She gets a bonus if she stays with light armor. So we're just gonna... Looks like I've got a lot of evidence against Voices of Narat. Okay, to breaching between worlds, travel to the breach along the Blade Grave Old Walls to locate the unbroken soldier hunting for the steadfast insignia. They didn't make it easy
I
to
got it.
leave this map, did they? Old Walls. We're going to take a quick break. They've been at it for an hour and a half. So we'll be right back. is my popcorn. That's ridiculous. Man. Oh. What's going on? New area.
Ah, got it.
Attention! A band of unbroken warriors rouses that position into position as their leader stands alert at your presence. The stalwart captain whistles a shrill note as you approach, and his comrades lurch into attention. He turns and to regard you with open distance. Tuck your tail and scamper back the way you came. The Unbroken won't tolerate northern scum getting in our way. Oh well. Three. I know better than to trust you, one of Cairo's lapdogs. Your breed aren't known for compromising. Attack positions! Stand your ground!
Come at me. You great meat.
Okay.
Can't do that.
Oh, well, you're right.
Will do.
That. Oh, loud. Barrick is taking a ton of guys on all at once. Oh, it's this dude right here.
See that? That's entirely useless.
That one rattled me hard.
Bluey! And that, like, one thing that he does is, like, super loud. Oh, we've pretty much secured this guy's fate. No, nope. Two.
Can't do that.
What a splat! They just splat all over the place. Am I next? Oh, am I next? The sage points his quill to the unbroken corpse's biting lips as he finishes the final scribbling of a note. I was not trying to eavesdrop on your scuffle, but now that I've witnessed it, duty obliges that I record it. He rolls a sheet of parchment into the thick tube on his hands. Come and silence the record if you must, but I warn you, the sages have long written memories. No need to leave such comprehensive notes. Okay. What will the dice decide for us today? Opal. 6. Man, I just don't like anybody. What are you suggesting? His right hand comes to a halt as he studies you in shock. Two. His face reddens, his face twists with a nervous smile. I suppose, he crumples the parchment note and begins scrawling anew. I suppose the record need not divulge the private affairs of a fate binder of Tunon. Oh. How may this humble servant of letters be of assistance? He runs his fingers through his hair, resting his quill behind his ear. I understand that we both seek items within yonder walls.
got it.
What have we here?
Sorry, I can't. Come closer. Right. Oh, that one fucking hurts.
Well struck.
Right. I'll tear your skull out by your ass. Sorry, I can't. on it. To battle!
I got it. Will do.
Scholars hypothesize the scourges are born of magic. The old walls is their crash.
Send them at me in waves!
Fall before me!
I got it. Can't do that.
Send me your champion!
I did not see that coming.
So those glowing symbols on the wall. Dare you to touch him? Finally, a chance to shake the rust from my hair. Not that this place is any cleaner. I got it. Right. I got it. I got it.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Curious. You learn something every day.
What an unusually large specimen. It's eerily stationary. Let's hope it's trapped, not merely dormant. actually turned out to be useful.
Sorry, I can't. See that?
Well, there's no chance of me making that jump.
Your days end here!
Right. I got it.
Submit to me!
Right.
Take me if you can!
I got it. On it.
Your day ends here!
Will do. Will do. Will do. I got it. Found something. See that?
Send me your champion!
Wait, I did that? Nice!
Trouble is afoot.
I think that one hit bone.
Will do.
That's how it's fucking done.
Right.
I'm not here to make friends.
On your knees, worm!
On it.
Pity you won't enjoy Right. On it.
Take me if you can! Fall before me!
Right. Will do. On it.
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
Sorry, I can't. Yes.
Over there, a way out has opened.
Can't do that.
You got it. So much for going back that way.
On it. On it. I got it. On it. Huh.
My burden is heavy enough without adding another stone.
Come at me, brave meat.
Right. Take that! Take that! Sorry, I can't. On it. Look at that, future corpse. That's how it's done.
Grovel before me! Fall before me!
See that?
I am a shield wall unto myself!
Take that!
Are you afraid of death, worm?
I don't know my own strength. Heads up, we have company. Will do. On it. Will do.
Submit to me!
Will do. Sorry, I can't. Now, if the bridge collapses, I'll have time to yell, "Told you so," when we plummet. That wasn't so hard. Trouble is afoot. Oh. Another scar? Fine.
Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
Can't do that. I got it.
Fall before me!
Take me if you can. On your knees, worm.
More tallies. To the body count. If I had kids, they'd be feeling that one. Keep your filthy hands off.
Sorry.
I think my wisdom is finally catching up to my age.
Right. Can't do that.
Are you afraid of death, worm?
Sorry, I can't. Right. Have a look. Look here. Curious.
Seeing an awful lot of red.
That was a success. Pay attention, kids. You might learn something.
I got it.
Now that was satisfying.
Take me if you can.
I got it.
I would give 8 of my fingers to speak to someone alive when the old walls were built. Have a look here.
Huh. Look at that, future corpse. Bleed out, you little shit.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
Bleed out, you little shit.
I am a shield wall unto myself.
Right.
Are you afraid of death, worm?
Can't do that.
I always start my day with a dash of cerulean to remove the cobwebs. Maybe start with a blue one.
Right. Interesting. Have a look here. Look at that, future corpse. Right.
On your knees, worm!
I got it.
Take me if you can! spotted something.
Found something. Will do. Heads up, we have company. I got it. I got it. Right. I got it. Will do. On it. Await my signal.
You are finished!
Will do.
A new dent!
I got it.
Built for this sort of violence.
Interesting.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
On it.
I can feel my...
Submit to me!
I got it.
Check. Oh, there we go. Oh, much better. Disconnected a cord. Ah, it drives me crazy. Those weird telephone jack mic jacks. Anyways, so man, I put this thing on because my head was cold. I was gonna go get a haircut today or tomorrow. I just realized that my head would be even colder because it's supposed to get really cold this weekend. Alright, why is things moving around? Alright, come on, Alan. Get your shit together. Have I been in here before? We did go up here. Well, I'll be damned. Was not expecting that. I can't open that door until I get whatever that is. Which means I probably need to go down here and finish this out. I like that bow, that's pretty cool. Purple highlights. Okay. The entry took a fall. So this might get a little difficult. What is that?
Interesting. Is it reasonable to describe an ethereal cloud as angry? Because I think you're making it angry.
Your mom's making it angry. Here we go.
Or appears one breath away from collapsing. Since being sensible and abandoning the scars aren't options, might I suggest drawing our blades?
Look at that. Use your sword.
Ah, I think we could take this.
Fall before me.
I really didn't do much, did it?
On it.
Hey, where did that come from?
What a rush.
Okay.
Right. On it. Right.
Bump it.
Shall we?
Aha! I got you. I got you. Ah! Loud.
That one trapped me behind.
Shield bash.
Will do.
Go there and slice
I
that
got
dude.
it. I got it.
Grovel before me!
We've almost got it. We're almost there, folks. Just give it a little bit more. One more. Stab. All right.
I got it.
Dramatic. Oh, cool. This pillar of courage has a it's not quite as good as what I've got. So we're going to just generally take all. And spoils of war right there. Wait, oop, come back. What is that? Steadfast insignia, fashionable, like a stalwart, battle standard. This emblem was worn by every first regent since the realm was carved from the stone of the tears. And some chalcedony. So can I, wait. Okay. I'm thinking the only way I can get this is by finding the runes. Otherwise, it is a lost cause for me. Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, hold on. Can we, what was that? Camp? Yes, there we go. Just to get everybody back to, square one. So the old walls didn't best you. Not this time, at least. Dracoria stands amidst the bodies of the unbroken. He shrugs with a knowing smile, but we both know it's all for the good of the war effort. I don't know how much Tunon chooses to overlook when it comes to his fate binders, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. I hope you manage to find the steadfast insignia in there. He glances over your shoulder to the old walls. Myself, I'd find another way into Sentinel Stand before I went inside there. To each their own. Well. No! Go on. Go on. Go on. I know, they're picking up the trash. Alright, heads, tails, or... Heads 1, tails 2. I don't know why my character is gonna lie. If this starts turning to a sour night, I'm gonna call it. The officer rubs his temples. Either you're lying or you think I'm an idiot. Actually, it's probably both. Just take it back to Ash, okay? He wants your report. The sooner we have disfavored banners outside of Sentinel Stand, the sooner we can all go home. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I need to talk to you about anything? Oh, I'm missing the text! Well. Have you returned? Hermione blinks in surprise. I mean, I obviously knew you'd return. Just pleased to see you is all. He wipes off several of his quills, sewn into his upper sleeve, and dabs the squib. Tell me of your experiences, in your own words and time, please. Heads 1, the missing one, or tails 2? Heads 1, okay, we'll fill him in. I'll answer any questions you have. You are apt to tell me more interest than the other way around. Oh. Now we know what that says. So let me ask you questions. Well, let's start there. It's a simple trinket to the untrained eye, but every first regent since before the Unbroken who earned that name wore that badge into battle. Stalwart folk are ever famous for standing their ground, and the steadfast insignia embodies their immovable nature. The wearer can resist any charge, push, or shove. He smiles, pointing to the ground, where the heavy footsteps are visible under layers of rust and sand. The layers of rust let you judge the age of the footprints. Here the blade grave, and these tracks leading into the old walls date back to the opening days of Cairo's storm. What else can you read in the rust? Barrack looks himself over self-consciously. My working hypothesis is that the only person with her feet on the ground during the peak of the storm would be the bearer of the steadfast insignia. Hermione aims his finger along the footprints in rust until he's pointing at the old walls. But I suppose we won't know for certain until we look. Well, I already did that. Alright. Done talking to you. I did take a look. There we go. Okay, back to Ironhearth. Alright, let's go talk to Graven Ash. I have monitored the execution of your duties in the tiers, and feel increasingly confident that my trust has not been misplaced. His severe expression splits to reveal a broad grin. What does it you require? Alright, well, I've returned from the old walls. He strokes his beard and ponders. You put much at stake at plummeting into the ancient ruins. Though the lands are not wholly subjugated by the Empire, we are still beholden to Cairo's laws against entering the old walls. I appreciate that you take such risk on my legion's behalf. Okay, we can only hope that this mad scramble for heirlooms furthers the goals of the conquest. I suspect that even mighty Tunon would forgive our transgressions if the war depended upon it. Now, Tunon is not always so kind and forgiving. Plop! 3. 1, 2, 3. Since recovering a cloak pin was too tall an order for your elite soldiers, let's see what else I can accomplish. You've gained wrath with everybody. Oh, man. Typical. The dice are turning against me. A hush falls across iron hearth. Graven Ash balls his fingers into a fist and trembles with restraint of keeping it at his side. You go too far. He raises his hand and slowly uncurls it, then takes a deep breath through the nose. If you are an example of the court's manners and respect, then I fear Tunon's hold on this campaign. I'm dispatching 2 forces to Sentinel Stand, one led by Iron Guard Romulan, and the other one by Commander Demetrius. We are closer to breaching Sentinel Stand than ever before. If you have questions, voice them now. Otherwise, I anticipate your victory against the Unbroken, and the recovery of my daughter. Well, it was almost a good stopping point. And, finishing up this chapter. Oh, hey, welcome back, Talls. So, I basically just crawled through a dungeon to go get that insignia, and that was pretty much, and I just got back, and then I insulted Graven Ash by telling him that his elite troops were inferior. So, and then he made an angry comment, and then told me to go to Sentinel Stand. So that's where the current objective is. Here we go. How was your workout? His daughter's at Sentinel Stand. What was Trapper's Junction? Oh, hold on a minute. His daughter's at Sentinel Stand, so that's a 2-in-1 right there. Okay, I don't remember what was at Trapper's Junction, but there's a reason I needed to go there at one point in time. It would take 20 hours. 20 fucking hours. Get a fucking horse. Sounds like a fun combo. I like that one. You brought this upon us. You. The Sky Blade coughs a couple of times and clears her throat. We underestimated the forces of Kairos. A smile plays at the edges of her lips. You will too. I'm looking forward to helping them stomp the rest of you out. I hope you bleed. She growls, her eyes roll back as she succumbs to her wounds. Flop. Definitely a little over-exaggerated there. Oh, that's a nice... I think you would work well with that. What else is over here? Look at all that. Junk! Old junk. I should have visited the merchant. Not that I need money.
Well, what do we have here?
Your mom.
Not feeling so great.
Pay attention,
There we go. Now I can use spells that actually work on people.
kids. You might learn something.
Will do. Take that. I got it.
Splat!
On your knees, worm!
Oh.
Will do. On it. Sorry, I can't.
It's right there. I don't need any of that stuff, but it's nice to have. In case I actually do. Don't let these dogs cross the bridge. If the unbroken breach sentinels stand before we do, I'll have every one of you vermin flogged. Flogged bloody while the great general watches. Iron Guard Romulan grimaces and worries her throat, raw from barking orders over the fury of the storm. I'm not reporting to Ash unless we take Sentinel stand. That goes for everyone. In my unit, we don't see Ironheart, and we don't see home until our mission is complete. She pumps her fist twice in the air, and her soldiers reflexively mirror the gesture. Rally to that talking pillar of iron! Janos waves his weapon to direct the unbroken. She can't hold the might of stalwart back from our seat of power. Well, now I've got some choices. And I guess you don't want to betray the alliance, so I mean, we can betray the alliance. It's up to y'all. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do. Alright, I'm here to remind these unbroken that Stalwart belongs to Kairos. I'm done with that. For Kairos and Ash! Romulan pumps her fist in the air, glad to see a new ally in the field. We're regrouping on the far side of this bridge. Clean up the unbroken mess here and join us.
Look at that.
Well, here, we're not gonna help you fight. See you later.
Come and face my iron!
Right.
Okay, let's get some skills going. There we go. Oh, there we go. Burn like that. Just there we go. Get him! Get him! Smack! Poison you. Throw some fire down.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
Equip it to it. There we go.
Entirely
Work if you can.
Alright, we're almost there. Knock her out. Knock him out. There we go. Yeah, that bitch shut the gate on me. I'm just seeing if there's a... Oh, look. You never know what you're gonna find. Oh, what is that? You know, for all of the benefits of it, I'm totally down with that. And it'll give my character a nice new look for a change. There we go. Now she looks more combative. I'm not gonna crawl down there right now. Alright, what do we got ourselves into? I appreciate your help, but there's still the matter of this rust storm. Our troops won't be able to advance until the tornado is dispatched once and for all. I was told this artifact might clear the path through the storm. That thing looks more like a cloak pin from here, but these winds haven't been kind to my eyes. She nods for the winds. It is a coat pin. If it can get us through the storm and into the heart of Sentinel Sand, I won't question the will of Kairos. Lead on, Fatebinder. No, wait. Look, loot. Well, I'll probably never top the bow that she's got. That's a pretty good bow. Grave bow is pretty nice. What is this? Oh, I wonder what that'll bring us later.
Come at me, grave meat.
Wait, where did you come from? You mean you can't shoot down from there? That's ridiculous. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Here we go. The wind wall parts as you hold the steadfast insignia aloft. Dust and debris swirl around in a cone-shaped absence projected before you, which stretches into a tunnel of breathable air. The insignia's jewels begin to glow brightly, as if invigorated by the parting of the winds. Whatever dormant state the artifact occupied is now awake and full of new potential, should you desire to use it. Well, I think my desire to use it is pretty good. Alright, end conversation. I wasn't in a conversation there, was I? Alright. We will start this up tomorrow.
I can't believe those winds just let us through. Well, the path is still open, so I'd venture that anyone can follow us the way we came.
That's
I
fine
got
with
it.
me. Okay. Right, better use it. It didn't give me a choice to back out, so I just went ahead and had to use it. Oh, looks like I lost a connection somewhere. Here we go. I keep wanting to shut this down, but I got some engagement. It makes it fun. But it is late. Can it be? A figure approaches through the storm. The Regent's Skyblade seems ready to approach and welcome you. Dawning realization comes over her expression as she hoists up her weapon in a stance of challenge. Announce yourself, invader! We haven't sat in the eye of the storm this long to become slaves of Kairos. Well, might beg to differ on that. Take us to take us to Stray Dog Heroin, Barrack announces on the guard with a menacing air. I don't want to hear any more of your petty threats or how much you love your country. Deliver us the serpent at the heart of this nest. Whoa! Whoa there! Whoa there, big boy! Whoa there, big boy! I just watched the storm all day. Straeus is behind the walls. She glances in your direction with wonder. The insignia! The sentry lets out a startled yell. Someone bearing the Regent's insignia comes this way. She squints to make you out in the storm. Why have you come, stranger? Ooh. I can, but I've still got some more in me. Let's keep going. I'm down for more. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We got 1 through 6, and let's see. I'm afraid of Straeus. I carry a message for his ears alone. Does he live? Well, of course he lives. The storm is still raging. The storm won't end until he dies. Roar over the volume of the storm. We could just throw down. Or just like throw some intimidation in there. Alright, so the new viewers, if you don't know, y'all get to make choices here. So, and if you leave it up to me, I roll a die. Yeah, just give them the chance to run. And I will always take a majority vote. So if there's like, you know, but Tall seems to be taking the lead here. By the way, welcome to the channel. I'm Damaged Gods, and this is what I do for fun. Soldier looks at her countrymen and gives you a once-over. This is madness. This madness isn't worth dying for. Not even the Regent would fault us for taking a chance to leave after all this time. Would he? Considering again, The soldier shakes her head. It dashes for the opening and the wind wall behind you. I mean, yeah, it's probably a good idea to get out while you can.
But I feel like fighting someone.
All right. I'm gonna roll this out real quick. It's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That way we get some. Oh. And then heads will be duelist, tails is skirmisher. And that's heads right there. And then D6. That's how all the characters get made. Yeah, when your enemy strikes first, she gains passive bonus to dodge and parry skill until combat ends. Alright, sounds good. Excellent. That was hassle-free.
You see that?
+1 subterfuge. Okay. A stranger! And they let you through? Wearing an uncertain expression, the scout grasps his weapon. I don't know what sorcery carved a safe passage through the storm, but the Regent's fortress is closed to outsiders. Out of my way, peon. No amount of stalwart rats can keep me from wrapping my hands around the Regent's throat. Barrick is a very unhappy customer here. So, obviously we don't meet some of these requirements. But we can just, see what can we do? What do y'all want to do? Got real cold in here while the AC was on, but the soft cap was getting real hot. Oh, my dog was trying to turn that into a chew toy earlier. Silent glaring. Yeah, let's go for silent glaring. I mean, that's the Batman intimidation, you know. I don't know about the new Batman intimidation, but like that's Batman intimidation. You came all this way to glare at me. The Skyblade raises his weapons. Stop looking at me like that. Stop it! Stop it! Shaken, he begins to advance with his weapon drawn. A voice bellows from the other side of the portcullis. Stay your weapons and raise the gate. I would speak with our guest. He looks over his shoulder and frowns. Step forward and present yourself. Step forward and present yourself then. Keep a respectful tongue and you won't have any trouble. Stalwart's ruler looks at you with a mixture of caution and amazement. His gaze lingers on the steadfast insignia. That explains how you were able to pierce the winds. But why have you come? Not to liberate an enemy, I think. He squints. The long isolation has taken its toll. But we aren't deaf to news of the outside world. I think I recognize a fate binder when I see one. So logic follows that you are the keeper of Vendrian's well. Harridan! Just so Barrick being hot-headed and just a jerk about things, Beric pounds his fist together hard enough to shake the earth. Come out and face us, coward. You've dodged this reckoning long enough. The regent blinks. Do I know your face? What little I can make of it eludes me. He sniffs and returns his attention to you. Your friend here seems a mite unstable for emissary work. You're not wrong. I'd say he's unstable for any kind of work. But shh. I think that's his sister. They have like a weird relationship. We've survived in the Overlord's prison for over a year. I live on, and so the Regent bloodline endures. Even the disfavored couldn't breach Kairos Windwall when the edict crashed upon our heads, though I'm less certain how you managed. He regards you with a slight hint of resignation. You didn't travel this far to deliver terms of surrender, did you? Well, do you think we can talk him into surrendering himself to end this Edict of Storms? I mean, he's like literally committing suicide, but it's for the greater good, right? Or do you think he's gonna be like, screw you all, I'm out of here, and just fight us all the way through? The choice is up to you all. You want to try number 4? Alright, we can do 4. Oh, I was hoping to talk some sense into you first. Hopefully. Sense? He's been holed up behind these walls while his realm slowly perishes. Not sure if sensibility or reasons are within his grasp. But it is wise that we try to talk things through, and not leap to bloodshed, no matter how inevitable it may seem. Aintree, you are a wordy guy. I'm willing to treat you with utterable peaceable terms, but I will not give up this fortress or those who reside here, nor will I waste my life on any fool's ambition to see Kairos' edict resolved. I'm not arrogant of my part of this equation. The edict can only be ended with the blood of the last regent, just as Kairos decreed. I must warn you, I haven't survived this long only to be cut down by Kairos' lapdog. I endured the war, the disfavored suicide march, and the long isolation of the storm. I won't make it easy. He gonna be a jerk about it. We could still try and... I'm not sure how there's a mutually beneficial arrangement to end the edict. I mean, you don't have to end the edict, but, I mean, maybe. Even if you take a prisoner, there's going to be an Archon that decides to probably kill him, I would think. I would think that's inevitable. What have you gained from this long stalemate beyond the hatred of your people? Yeah. He hesitates to answer at first, then screws his face into a grimace. The people don't know what is best for Stalwart. We need a strong leader who understands the traditions of the realm, whose blood is part of the storied heritage. If they spite me for preserving our heritage here and outlasting the war, so be it. I did not accept this mantle for adoration. What have I gained? I have kept Stalwart alive in this self-imposed prison. Whatever else you may think, the desperation to reach this place and end my life only confirms the righteousness of that decision, as hard as it has been. Wordy, but still stubborn. We gotta move. I'm gonna guess like a. We're gonna move to 2 now. If you're enjoying the stream, please follow. Have a good time. Yep, 2. Doesn't give me a list of who's following or who's viewing, so I just go by number count. So, you mean by suicide or execution at the hands of my countrymen? His expression withers. That would betray the dignity of my station and the honor of my soldiers alike. In caving to the Overlord's will, we will lose the very thing which makes Stalwart great, our perseverance. I took no pleasure in watching storms ravage my country, here from the safety of the eye. I have suffered the weight of that decision every day, but I would never second guess it. Your burden is nothing to mine, or that of your people. You consign your country to this. To consign your country to this is unforgivable. When Kairos called on Ash to submit, he chose his soldiers' lives over his pride. You are a coward, and I'll see to it that you die like one too. Barrack, definitely the negotiator. Well, we got a new option, and that was... Alright. I was gotta say, we got a new option. They opened up before, but... You want... We'll throw down. Typical that the attendants of Kairos presented no agreeable terms. You're just being pig-headed about things. You may distort the histories to reflect that I forced this confrontation, but everyone here will remember that when the Overlord locked me in an impossible choice, I chose Stalwart. Harridan turns away and heads through the portcullis. Portcullis!
Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
Too bad.
Okay.
Got you now.
There we go. Make some headway on these guys.
Right.
Alright. Let me go and roll old Lantry's character real quick. That way we can keep going with updated characters. 1. Now you're on par with a couple others. Alright. 3. So, preservation, which seems to be his most useful skill because it keeps us alive. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's only a chance of 1 through 4 here. That's a 4. You're gonna get some defensiveness in there. Grants a bonus to arcane armor and magic defenses. Very nice. He needed that. Oh, how do we get into the tower? There we go.
You learn something every day.
There we go. Moving right along. I still have that steel pipe that I never used. I thought it would be useful for something else. But it didn't end up being useful at all. It's like it's an item within the inventory that you could have used. Oh, I gained a level.
Everything hurts. This weapon is useless.
Okay, well, use that one. Google, I don't want to talk to you.
I got it.
I'll hit you twice as hard next time.
Oh, splat! That's always fun.
See that? I'm not entirely useless.
I got it.
Google thinks I'm trying to ask it things. Shield bash. Boom. Oh. Ooh. The chest.
Ah, got it.
Meh. There we go. Oh, and a level. Let's get this level done. Always fun to get a new level. 1. At least it wasn't on a skill check. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah, 2. Ranged? Really? It's like the worst roll ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, D8. Now I rolled a 6. Nice. 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe my secondary weapon should be a bow. There we go.
Trouble is afoot.
That guy.
Harsh words would cause more harm than this useless
Death, worm.
Come on. Knock that guy out.
Pity you won't enjoy this as much as I do.
There we go. That'll take him out.
On it.
Boom.
I've got you now. On your knees, worm.
I got it.
Need all of you. I want to run into a fight.
Sorry, I
All
can't.
solo. Oh, look, some loot. There we go. Reinforcements.
On it.
Coward. What a
Curious.
coward. Can't just face the music and... Let's go
I
help
am a
this guy.
shield wall unto myself.
Right.
On your knees, worm.
Smack him. You almost got it. There we go. Just a little bit more. What is that? Oh. I know there's all these loot boxes, but there's like not anything valuable in them. My inventory seems to
Will
be
do.
infinite.
This weapon is useless.
Will do. Right.
I need to try a different weapon.
Oh, there we go.
Let's do it, you and me.
Time to change weapons.
Aha!
I got it.
All right, Barrick gained a level. Well, all this fighting, of course, makes sense. Shield bash you.
Well struck.
Got you now.
This is embarrassing.
That's what she said.
I got it.
Okay. Almost got the melee combatants down. Let's put an end to this. Okay. Good job, guys.
I got it.
Let's put a stitch in this pig. Or stitch this mud up. I think that's the phrase. Those are some nice leather gloves. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking that. We're definitely equipping that right now. There we go. You can go in there. You can go in there too. Boom. Item. Inventory. Alright. Oh, Barrick's gained a level. Here we go, Barrick. 6 gives you I don't know if that's useful, but it's useful in some way. Magic defense for a warrior, that's usually important and also neglected. Flip a coin. Oh, fine. Just do odds or evens. Odd. So Punisher it is, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Choice of 3 here. I got a 2. Breaking wall. All right. Requires 3 talent points in the Punisher tree. Multi-hit attack that dazes stuns. Sounds perfect for him. Okay. Moving right along. I've been waiting a long time to finish what we started, Regent. You've sat with your cowardice and shame long enough, haven't you? He draws his weapon. If you beg me for death, I'll make it painless. And here the disfavored go on about honor and glory of war. They're just principled butchers like the rest of us. I don't deny that we take satisfaction from our work, but it's never anything beyond that. Work. If you want to see me on my knees, you'll have to prop up my corpse for the delight of your inbred cohorts. But don't speak to me of cowardice and bravery. The disfavored needed Kairos Arcana to prevail in the end. I'm sure that an army of lice-bitten rats could have succeeded with those odds on their side. You took a legion hostage and didn't even have the nerve to meet us on the field of battle. Coward! Demetrius advances a step. I will earn Ash's favor when I bring him your head, and no one in Stalwart will weep for your demise. Something in the Regent's demeanor shifts as he catches your eye. So, the Fatebinder joins the fray. You must not like your odds if you brought so much backup. Your timing is impeccable, Fatebinder. He gestures to Herod and let's put down this sick dog together. Alright, my awesome viewers. This guy probably doesn't even know who Amelia is. He's been in this place for so long that he's probably just caught up in his own world. Oh, there's my coin. 4. Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's see if he's got her. But no mercy to you, Regent. Barrett clenches his fist and readies to attack. I'm finished compromising with you Imperial dogs. If you want to keep so badly, come and take it from me. I have more than a few years under my belt, but I've spent most of them training for this day. Well, that's not what the... We must be really close. We must be really close. We must have really closed you into a corner, Regent. I've never seen you bare fangs like this. Demetrius advances with his weapons drawn. Good. I need a challenge today.
Come at me, brave me.
This weapon is useless.
That's what your mom said. There we go.
shit.
See why I can't play
Time to
games with
change
like
weapons.
under 18? All the foul language.
This weapon is entirely worthless.
On it. On it.
Those words would cause more harm than this useless weapon.
That weapon's proprietary to his character.
Change weapons.
Come on, he's almost gone. You almost got him. You can do it! There we go.
Can't do that.
The regent lies on the ground, bloodied and defeated. He extends his good arm and drops his weapon. If only I had the breath to spend defying you, but I fear the fight has left me. What moment to witness. The last of the stalwart defenders shattering under the disfavored boot. Demetrius beamed with pride and rears back to kick Herod in the head, but stops himself. I'll give you the honors. Let's kill this wretch and put this edict to an end at last. One of Strata's soldiers moves between you and Herodin, tearing off her helmet. I won't let you do this! Amelia! Is that you? Oh, Amelia! Demetrius' weapon nearly falls from his hand as he salutes. I hardly recognize you. Why are you fighting with the regent's personal guard? Ooh. It ends with a twist. Yeah. I suspected, but I couldn't remember. I think I complained about this. There was like some weird Romeo and Juliet thing. It's y'all's turn. I just push buttons. 4. Okay. You gain favor with the disfavored. You gain 33 lure. She aims you a withering look. Those are words I don't hear often anymore. If you come in my father's service, then prepare to be disappointed. Oh, Graven Ash, your heart is about to be broken. I'm not the northern warlord I once was. She winces at the very thought. Sitting out the conflict made me see this conquest from a different perspective. Traitor! Traitor! She looks at you with a flea in her eyes. We were wrong. Kairos led us from the right path centuries ago. We marched south to finish the Overlord's work, but she squeezed her eyes shut. Don't you see that the tears are the last chance for this to make this right? Amelia, Regent's voice softens. You don't have to say anything further. It's very this is muddy waters. Obviously your time there has changed your point of view. We could Just like throw down another 4. See if she'll just... Oh, what happened? This is no time for a story. Talls. She glares at you. While we have our blades pointed at each other, if any of us survives this, which I suspect isn't likely, I'll tell you everything. But right now, you need to stand down and back away from the region. One moment. But, yeah. I'll be right back in one moment. Fair enough, 4 it is. Never! I know what atrocities you and the rest of Tunon's ilk are capable of visiting upon us. I know that what my father does to traitors and deserters. You think he would do that to his own daughter? My father, her voice catches, and it takes a moment to find her words. I love my father, but it's nothing compared to the love I have felt for the father of... Amelia, please be silent! Stratus looks at her with desperation. It's over! You understand? I'm dying. Save your strength for more important things. She's preggers! He turns to you with a resolved expression. And you know he's almost lost too much blood to maintain it. I am the last of the regents. If you mean to end the Edict of Storms, then I accept my fate. They've been out there in the middle of that, in the eye of that storm, getting canoodles on. For Ash and the disfavored, I vow to give you a clean death. To be sure, it's more than he deserves. Strike him down, Fatebinder. Before you can take action, you catch Amelia begin to raise her weapon from the corner of your eye. Amelia, stop! Stratus winces, hardly possessing the energy to argue. You have to keep your promise, remember? The focused, determined air about Amelia falls to resignation. She delivers a curt nod and leaves the room, darting you a killing look on her way out. Amelia disappears into the other room, unwilling to watch what you're about to unfold. Kill them! Yes, I get it. Kill him. I get it. Let's put his shameful chapter to the conquest behind us, along with the Edict of Storms. He spares one final look at Stratus Harridan. You should be proud, Regent. In death, you'll accomplish more than you did in life. If you'll excuse me if I disagree, Northern Pig. Stratus looks up at you with eyes and hope and pain in his eyes. Sure is a lot of talk to, like, swing a sword. You take up a fallen sword from the floor and drive it through Stratus Harridan's heart, killing him instantly. Stratus' body falls to the ground, and you watch the blood pool onto the floor in silence. There is a feeling of anticipation in the air, but as the seconds pass, it never materializes into anything. The surge of arcane energy and sense of relief you experienced in the Ascension Hall is missing, because he's not the last one anymore. You hear the howl of the storm outside and realize the edict endures. Demetrius furrows his brow in confusion. The last of the regents is dead, and yet Cairo's storm still continues. What could possibly missed? From across the hall, you hear a faint cry, a baby's cry, and the realization draws on you. Oh, she's not preggers,
Right, see that?
but she has a... Wait, wait. Check some loot real quick. Well, might be worth something. Blocking the doorway, Amelia regards you with eyes that brim with tears, yet blaze with hints of her father's grim resolve. She has armored herself in disfavored raiment to face you down. Yeah, she already had the kid. Ugh. Stay away from my daughter. You will not have her. And this is why I guess Graven Ash was feeling her presence grow stronger. Oh no. Oh, by the Archon's mercy, don't let this be so. Barrett covers his face and howls softly. I mean, I think we already figured out number one. Do 2 or 3. I mean, we don't even need really 2, because I guess everything kind of self-explanatory. We don't have to like put all those puzzle pieces together. We suspected that the bloodline would implicate my baby in Cairo's eyes, but I knew nothing for certain until this moment. She shakes her head. Don't ask me to interpret the Overlord's heartless design. I have no love for this edict. If that's what you're asking, it's torn a noble realm to pieces, fractured the pillar of their culture, and ruined countless lives. She releases a heavy sigh and hardens her intense gaze, but I have a responsibility to the people of Stalwart to preserve their heritage and leadership. My father and the other Archons destroyed this nation. She and I, Amelia glances back at the crib, then quickly focuses back on you. We can help put it together. What a naive notion. I have thought better of you, but this shows nothing but contempt for all the disfavored accomplished and sacrificed in the conquest. Demetrius shakes his head with disapproval. Really, we have to go through like 1 and 2 anyways? It's like forcing the issue. Okay, folks. Give it 10 more minutes. It's late, but it's been fun. Two. Alright, yeah. Do you need me to draw it out for you? Do you need me to draw it out for you? Because there are a few ways it can happen, and people get confused about these things. First lifts her leg above her head. uh, my union with Striatus the Younger. Oh, the man's son. Even in remembrance, Amelia doesn't shed her warlike resolve. He showed me kindness behind these walls and taught me about Stalwart and the Tears, the culture and the heritage that made these people the pride of the realm. He died in the 3rd year of the conquest. A disfavored spear pinned him to the ground. He fought to defend, and he never rose again. Really, your daughter... That is like... Your daughter is the regent heir? Yes, that's kind of what it surmounts to. Now that you've killed Striatus' heritage, she is. Amelia draws herself up and glares at you. She has nothing to do with Kairos or the edict. You have no right to judge her on the basis of blood. That's not what Kairos said. Not what the edict says. The Regent remained in sentinel stand for her protection. The edict was his responsibility to shoulder, not hers. She tips her head down in challenge. My daughter will not be another victim of Kairos' conquest. She is the blood of the North. She has the blood of the North coursing through her veins, and no one has the right to take her life. Well, looks like we're gonna have to. She's probably just gonna be as stubborn as Striatus himself. At least she wasn't banging the old man. Okay. Yeah, like the game is fun to be ruthless in because the game is kind of ruthless in itself. There's a lot of dark stuff in this game, which is kind of, it appeals to me. Another way? Demetrius shakes his head in sadness. Amelia turned her back on the Legion. The general has no place for disloyal, no matter whose blood flows through their veins. All the same, if you can guarantee my daughter's life, I will return to Ash and submit to his judgment. She frowns, harsh as it will be. But that still leaves us with the matter of the edict. Yes, well, the edict is still proof that you are a bad girl. What could we possibly do about the Edict of Storms? Regent blood flows through my daughter's veins. Still gives you an option to be ruthless. And I don't mind if you want to be ruthless, but it is pretty dark to like. To do number 2. I've never. That's a phrase I've never heard before. It is too dark to do number 2. All right, 1. You might be onto something. There's a rich. Oh, you might be onto something. There's a rich tradition of getting around these types of formalities, especially during a time of war. The only competent resource I would recommend are the Burning Library and Tunon's Court. Should we not enforce Cairo's law rather than go around it? Demetrius frowns. Either way, I'll remain here with my men until you come back with a decision. I recommend you speak with General Ash about the matter. Thank you for looking into the matter. I'm sure that no answer could elude a fate binder for too long. I'll stay here with my daughter. We have nowhere else to go anyway. Alright. Thank you for tuning in tonight and having some fun. Having some tough choices about a fate of a people versus the life of a child. So that's never an easy choice. And I don't condone actions like that in real life at all. But in a game, it's a lot different. The game gives you the freedom to do that. So, so tomorrow night is Deliverance Kingdom Come. It's a first-person medieval game, and if you thought real life was hard, that game proves that it's like real life in the medieval ages was a lot harder. And then Saturday, is news, heavy metal, and we're going to talk about Gattaca, the movie, and another dystopian future movie because that's the current theme. Yeah, it's a good stopping point. So, Gattaca, where it's like all future based, but their prejudice is based on genetic science versus how people look, and it's like just another form of classism and things like that. So it'll be a really interesting look. We'll dig into some YouTube videos, and I'll probably get on a rant. And then Tuesday, I'm hoping by Tuesday, we will have I'll have a fitness thing set up. So talk about health and fitness, and not like it won't be me working out. So it's going to be talking about, I think what I have planned is we're going to be talking about macros and anything that comes along with macros and stuff like that. So it'll be a nutrition thing, nutrition based, and we'll go over some math that goes along with that, and how to make sure that you get like what's right for you. So if you like the events tonight, follow along. Or I think I got some links somewhere around my pages that also say, hey, I have merch for sale too. So that'll go a long way to supporting my channel. If you don't know, I always raid a music channel when I finish. Look at that. And let's see who is. Alright, Mike Menza is playing, and he's usually on this time of night. So. Alright, guys, y'all have a good night. What's up?
All right.
start was a bit of a train wreck. Alright,